Hi! Hello. Greetings. If that isn't a fine how do you do, etc. How are we all doing tonight? As you can see, I have gone out of my way to set up the original X68K version of this game with a complete MT32 sound emulation which, if you think that is really dedicated to the bit, you are in fact correct. I imagine when the game enters demo mode, you'll hear some of what I've set up. Does it demo mode on the title like this? It does, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. No, this is a fucking proper MT32 sound emulator. This is not on a PS1. This is straight up a MIDI output. Everything you're hearing is coming out of a... So, it does not sound compressed at all, because it isn't. This is the music. This is just the straight up MIDI. So, what is different between this and Castlevania Chronicles? Honestly, a lot. I'm gonna go get my coffee. Sit down and... But I am very excited to demo this. Here we go. There's no fucking way I'm getting a deathless clear in this game. Just... But... No continue? 1 credit clear? Somewhat possible. So I'm entering and exiting my room because I am masterminding everything here. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm not confident I can do this game deathless, but I'm going to do my best. So yeah, this is the original X68K version. Not to be confused with the Chronicles port, because it is a port. It is not accurate to this version. It's pretty close, but even if you play in original mode, it is a little different. So Chronicles port is harder? In some ways. There's a lot of differences. But yeah, the glorious MT32 sound emulation. So of all the MIDI wavetables I could have picked, I went ahead and went with the MT32 because I like the sound of it the most. The FM synth soundtrack for this game is quite good, but this is my preferred of the 3 options. Oh yeah! Oh! I'm hitting 1 candle, I promise. So, fun fact about this game, it actually runs at 55 FPS. The Chronicles version runs at 60. Which I believe caused a little bit of issues. But the X68K ran this game at a beautiful, stunning 55 frames per second. So it might look a little weird on Twitch, I have no idea. Hopefully it looks fine for everybody. I will grab that. We're not going to be using this sub-weapon for very long. Well, it could have ran other games at a higher frame rate, but I do know that this one ran at 55. No, View, it's really funny. This is 55, so it's like very slightly lower. Very, very slightly. 5 frames. And honestly, I don't know if it makes a big difference. Oh, what a snipe. Ooh! So the damage in this game is pretty obscene. Something you learn very quickly. Compared to the arrange mode in the PS1 port. Yo, the MIDI, dude! Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Help! Help! Okay. What? Oh, damn. Wow, this boss is giving me a really, unfavorable pattern. Okay! So, unlike Castlevania 1, this game stops fucking around, like, immediately. We have hit the second highest damage ceiling in the game already, everybody. We are taking 3 damage from everything now. The fucking orchestra hits, dude. Boom! My favorite song in this game is probably Moonfight. Oh, well that doesn't matter either. Don't want that. Oh, I wasn't even, like, looking. No. Ugh! Oh, music! Where'd it go? Oh, damn. Well, the sound emulator didn't like that very much. Thanks, Mame. Alright, well, we can grab the healing item while we're here. Is it can I? No, is it God? Is it dead forever? Well, we have the weed anyways. Well, there's something new I've learned about the MT32 sound emulator. Well, we're not going to be using the stopwatch anyways. It's not unless I really need it, but I'm pretty doubtful. Oh! I thought they were gonna throw another one at me. The real shit is that they put a knife in one of those candles, which you don't want. Why is there no music? My sound emulator broke. Yeah, it did. Wow, man. Alright. It looks like I have to do things the old-fashioned way. I guess MAME doesn't work. Hold on a minute. What would a T5 stream be without technical issues? In the words of my, my great forebears. But it's okay. We can fix this. Ta-da! Oop. That. One of that. Hold on. We're gonna get this set up. Woo. All right. Here we are. That's correct. Alright, I can already tell it's probably going to be cut off a little, so I'm going to have to do that. I think that might be the... is that too big? No, actually it looks perfect. Alright. Here we are! Oh, wait, no, it's cut off a little. I have to fix the crop. Huh. Yeah, I think the screen's a little cut off. I'm just gonna fix that in just a second. Let me see. Gotta make sure this is correct. Oh. Streaming is a blow up. I'm fucking counting pixels. Okay. There we go. We are fucking back. All right. So it appears MAME does not like doing... I'm gonna test with the stopwatch here too, and if it gets all fucked up, we're doing the FM soundtrack. I will admit, this one is audio balanced a little bit better. But we're gonna see if the stopwatch breaks the MIDI playback. Hey! Alright, we're in the fucking clear. Heck, working for once? That's what I'm saying! For once! It works. Also, what's really funny is if I pause the emulator, it hangs on the last note, which is... Here we go. Ooh. I could turn the music and the game up a tad. Which I think I will do. We'll turn the game up like by 2, and we'll turn the music up by about 2 points. There we go. It just works. Smiley face. Alright, banger alert again. Here we go. For real this time. So yeah, we're running this game at a glorious 55 FPS. A truly excellent amount. That door is so fucking loud, man. Ooh. Yeah, so we're at the point in the game now where damage is a lot more punishing. And you might notice I'm saying that, and we're at the second stage of the game. This game gets really hard really quickly. The Arrange mode and the Chronicles port, by comparison, very relaxing. So we'll see how I can handle this. But again, since this is the original version, there might be things that are a little bit more functioning as intended. So I'm going to hope that I can scrape on by. We're gonna farm out the weed here. I'm a big believer in safety strats, and the weed is a big part of it. About the only weakness of this item is that you need to have a lot of hearts to use it more than a couple times, but even just 2 heals is life-saving in this game. Now I'm gonna hope this doesn't glitch out. Yeah, we're good. Alright! Oh man. Here we go. So in the PS1 version, you can just crouch here and the fireballs will never hit you. The hitboxes are slightly different here. You can't do that. So you actually have to... keep track of and control the merman. Trying to heal. Okay. Okay! Lock in, lock in, lock in. Easy boss. I've never had it do that. I'm willing to reset for that. Oh, boot it. Hang on, I gotta boot the disc. Yeah? Should be good to... okay. So resetting in this is a little bit more time-consuming. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, for real this time. And the tech works. I turned up the music a little bit. Oh god. But yeah, so this is basically a really hard version of Castlevania 1. It's like Castlevania 1 but fucked up and evil. Is I guess the best descriptor I could give you of it. Like, this game has some pretty ludicrous asks of you as a player. And it is so punishing if you fuck up at all. In the slightest. Like, it is truly, truly a game made for people that mastered the first Castlevania. Like, when they were making this, they had to have had very, 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 very experienced players in mind. It's almost like the Lost Levels in that regard, where You know, it was built around being really, really, really challenging for people that thought they knew everything about the original game, or rather did know everything. Like, you've got every possible strategy for Castlevania 1. At this point, you know, nothing can really stop you besides maybe something killing you inopportunely. But even then, you just lose a life, you can beat the game still. So here's a version of Castlevania 1 where that might not be the case, you know? A truly just hard-as-nails Castlevania game is what this one is to me. Like, I do think that not Chronicles, but this version, the X68K original game, probably stands as, like, the hardest 2D Castlevania. So let's see how well I can play it today. Yeah, it is... Oh, can you not hit the little bats in this version? Oh, you can, it's just very finicky. I honestly think Haunted Castle just depends on the arcade version you're playing too. If you're playing the Japanese original, it's not nearly as brutal, even though it still is. But like, I think this one kind of clears, even with that in mind, just for the damage. Like, to really describe what makes this game so fucked up, the way the damage ramp works in this game, it's like Castlevania 1 on paper, right? You know, things do a set amount of damage depending on how far into the game you are. But the problem is, it ramps up really fast. Like, by stage 2 you're taking 3, which is like, okay, that was pretty quick to jump that up. But then you get to stage 3 in this game, or rather level 3, I guess, whatever you want to call it. You get to level 3, and you are taking 4. That's max. And it's like that for the rest of the game, but it starts on the fucking 3rd level, and does not stop until the end. Which is brutal. And this game does not have, like, easy stages. It's not like, oh, getting hit is, like, hard to have happen, like, if you're careful. No, like, there's so much shit that's here to, like, trick you or fool you or keep you on your toes. And you get to the last stage of the game, and it is fucking unrelenting on the run up to Dracula. It is truly, truly fucked up. You've got the room full of Fire Knights, and then immediately a bunch of pretty difficult enemies right after that. And the worst part is, all the healing in the stage is before that room. So before the Fire Knight room that you have to basically go through without making a single, like, meaningful error. You have no healing after that, and you've got to make the run all the way up to Dracula, and then fight him on that same health bar. So, like, this game is just really, really hard, and I think the good news is if you do get to Dracula with more lives, if you die, you do start at the, like, the stairs. But to get there without dying is really, really hard. So, like, the Chronicles port, despite not being accurate, I do think is still a really good way to play the game, because you can have all of these soundtrack options on the arranged mode, because as long as you hold L and R, you can select the original FM, the MT32, and I think the GS synth. So you still have all of the main soundtrack options of this game, but you can play on arrange mode. And arrange mode tones down a lot of that, mostly the damage. Even by the end of the game, on the normal difficulty setting on arrange mode, you are only taking 3 damage. Even though the platforming and the level design is still very hard, it is far more manageable with that in mind. Because in this version of the game, Medusa is a choke point, in my opinion. In arrange mode, she's not that bad, even though she is still quite difficult. But yeah, the soundtrack for this game is amazing. This guy is simply called Merchant. From every bit of research I've done, he is just called the Merchant. I don't really know why. He doesn't sell you anything, he just gives you an item. Only shows up on this one screen in this game. So a lot of people probably never even found that guy. But that is apparently the Merchant. Which I guess if we're being really generous, that is the first appearance of a shop in Castlevania that isn't in Simon's Quest. But I don't know, I find that hard to call a shop. But I think he's called the Merchant, at least. From what I remember looking into it, that was a merchant. Or maybe his name was just Merchant, and he's not really a merchant. What the fuck hit me? I looked away to read the chat. That was my bad. I have to, like, not do that in this section. Hold on. By the way, second stage of the game. And they're doing this bullshit. Fucking... Oh, by the way, don't get that candle. That's a trap. If you get that, I'm pretty sure you die. I cannot fucking believe that right there is in the second stage of the game. Also, for some reason, when you land on this raft, even if you jump from like a low height, you get like put in the cinematic like big fall animation. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Okay. Alright, we are now taking max damage for the rest of the game. A stupendous announcement to make, really. What a great declaration. Oh yeah, like, you have full air control, so you think, like, oh man, they couldn't make this hard if they tried. No fucking way. And it's not even the enemies are tanky, either. Like, it's not like, oh, enemies have a lot of HP. No, they're just placed, like, really, really, really fucking deviously. And there's a lot of traps in this game. Also, shoutouts to these guys from Haunted Castle showing up in this game. I did not know they were originally from Haunted Castle. Until I saw somebody play Haunted Castle, I was like, wait a minute. That's a Haunted Castle enemy! So yeah, this healing item that you can get, as far as I know, not a single candle in the game actually drops this, so you either have to get it from an enemy or the merchant. And I don't remember if there are specific enemies that can and can't drop it, but I've only usually seen it drop from like Medusa heads and bats in my my time playing this. Oh my god, the Fleaman. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, Simon! We gotta get past the evil water, and now we're at the archer guys. So again, at this point, we cannot get hit more than 4 times in any stage without healing. That was weird. I guess it cancels it out there. But yeah, this game is really brutal. Like, truly, truly, truly brutal. If you're going to play this game and you want to experience it in a way that is, like, still challenging but a little bit more palatable, I would definitely recommend the Arranged mode in Chronicles. Ow, that did so much damage. Oh my god, that was 1/4 of my life! Truly fucking horrifying to just see all that life get ripped away in one hit this early in the game. Because this isn't even a halfway point. And do you know what's really audacious about this game? I've said all of this about it. I've called this shit like the hardest thing ever. I stand by it, by the way. I think this game is like a fucking Ghosts and Goblins game. More than it is a Castlevania game. Like, this is more along the lines of a fucking Makai Mura title. Did I mention this game has more than one fucking loop? Everything I've said applies to the first loop of the game. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that cycle was weird. Oh, okay, yeah, this guy doesn't come up. Yeah, there we go. In Chronicles, he only jumps up when you jump over him. But I learned in test playing that he just comes up when you come near in this version. Also, the Fleamen immediately come out of the ice. And the big problem with that is that they're invincible for a couple frames. after they do that, because there is no god. See that? Did you see that? He went right through it there. So you have to let the flea man live, which is just wonderful, really. This enemy that you're known for having to kill really quickly. But no, the flea man actually just has Slayer BDC. And gets to just do that. Is that some lady? Yeah. Okay, so here is a boss. This guy is like the most whatever boss in the game, in my opinion. I mean, like, he can damage you sometimes. You can, like, raise... I think if you go into the ceiling, you take damage. Ow. Oh shit, I better use the weed. I'm getting really bad RNG on this fucking boss. I'm getting, like, really, really, really bad RNG. Can you be hittable, please? What way are we going? Okay, that way. There we go. Oh, the water mage? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. No, I wish this guy was hittable. The water mage is so easy, it's actually relaxing. That guy, you have to hope to god he doesn't just teleport out of whip range if you don't have, like, an axe or something. Okay, here we go. Hardest level in the game, just kidding, but, like, this is where a lot of my either deathless runs or even just runs of the game in general just fucking die. It's the song. You know the song. Everybody knows the song. This is where they put Medusa in this game. Instead of being the boss of stage 2, she's the boss of stage 4. I also think this is the first stage the Medusa heads show up. So, that's pretty cool. Just like in the original Castlevania, they gotta keep it thematic. But you know what never made sense to me? If Medusa's dead, why the fuck are her heads still flying around? I guess just changing the sprite would have been like a lot of work for a question nobody really asked for more than 2 seconds. It's like, oh, you know, you think about that for a minute, and then you're like, man, it doesn't even matter. I'm too busy, like, worrying about them knocking me into a pit to think about the logistics of why they're here. Her heads persist out of spite? Persist out of spite? Okay, we gotta go pretty fast in this room, lest we get a bad cycle. Oh, I think we did. No, we didn't. We're good. Bloody tears. Upstairs. Yeah. Alright. So we're coming up on the room that makes me cry. Which, if you haven't been keeping up to date, is not just every room so far in the game, but it could be. There's a breakable floor here? Oh no, that was... No, it's one up. One ahead. It's at the next axe next, isn't it? Yeah. I guess over here. No? Am I wrong? Oh, wait. There we go. It's not worth anything, but... Ooh, I thought I got hit. Alright! The fuck you room. Can you guess what's gonna happen in this room? Well, if I'm calling it the fuck you room... So, again, you think to yourself, oh, well that wasn't too bad, you know, it's just like the original Castlevania one. But if you weren't looking at the top of the screen, which you'd be forgiven for not doing that, you don't get to see this bullshit. Oh, 3D! Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is the MT32, yeah. I wanted to find a way to put it in my, like, title. Or, like, my, like, thing on the stream layout, but I could not, I did not have room for MT32. Secret best, I don't know about that. I like this game, but I would really only recommend the arranged version to anybody curious. Tower of Dolls came from this game, but yeah, basically. Okay, this fucking guy is the worst, and I hate him. This is an example of an enemy that sucks shit in every context ever. Oh my god, dude! Okay, we gotta wait. Do not go back there until you hear him die, because he will shoot himself at you. Okay. Now this boss is really fucked up. I fucking mean it, by the way. What the fuck was that movement? Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh my god. So, for the record, I'm not going for a deathless run because I'm not that nice with it, unfortunately. But, you know, 1 CC would be cool, but I will actually completely take just a regular clear of this game. Because I think that on its own is still fucked, and this is why. Well, I say and this is why for, like, every stage past that one. Oh my god, this level. Oh wow, the palette! Hey! This palette looks way different than the PS1 version. Am I wrong? I feel like it's a completely different color scheme. Whoa! Maybe I'm just incorrect. But no, I swear that shit was like way more green. Or like washed out or something. Anyways. Also, I learned that the PS1 version is missing a lot of like random sound effects. Like the sound when the peeping eye lands on the floor in stage 2 and bounces around, that has a sound in this version. Okay. Alright. Like, come on, man. You know, Osman, that is literally every level. Because you take 4 damage, you could be talking about anything in the game at this point. Oh my god. Getting jumped by the bone pillars. Wait, there's one off screen. What? They can shoot at you off screen? Ugh. This is the lady werewolf, yes. I do know that this boss is fucked up. Oh god. Do I want to do that? I saw a Medusa head spawn with it. Oh. 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 Oh my god. I forget how to do this. Whatever, man. That's way more than there was in the PS1 version. Hello? Okay. Alright, Oh, hi Techstark. Oh yeah, Dracula wants to... I didn't see him. Fuck. What the fuck do you mean there's more... Okay, so that's another hitbox difference. The standing whip does not hit the flea man at the grounded level, which presents an issue. Oh, this screen. Okay, yeah. So I gotta watch for the gears here because... Yeah. What? What? Oh yeah, no, the herb? Or as we colloquially call it. Oh, stop! Why is it doing that? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. No, it's because you called it that one time, and I haven't been able to stop myself. You called it the weed once, and I was like, yeah, that's what it is to me now. Okay, there's a gear here. Come on. I know you're there, motherfucker. I know you're gonna fall. Fuck me! Stop! Okay. Okay, we're okay? It's fine. See, you're talking about the boss. It's not just the boss. It's the fact that you have to do this before the boss. And if you die on the boss, guess what you have to do again? That's correct. All of this. Okay, there's one more. I know there's one more. You're gonna go... You can do that. Did I hear another one, or did it just land on the ground? I think it just landed... Okay, that is a really far stair trigger. Yep, there's that one. Son of a bitch, man. Okay, I want to get one more heart, just so I have 2 heals for this boss. Dracula's fuck-ass House of Horrors. Yeah, this sucks too. This is just like... What the hell is wrong with you? Okay. Okay! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, alright! Lock in, everybody! We gotta lock the fuck in! Oh, I didn't know you could whip the rocks. Go! Let's fucking go, dude! Oh my god! That was actually a godlike fight. Oh my god! No, I'm not gonna lie to you. I went completely quiet because I did not, like... I resumed breathing after it ended. Completely fucking just dead focused. Oh my lord. Oh. Okay, so that boss is more evasive in this version, too. I was noticing she was actually dodging the attacks. But it seemed like the contact damage was, either removed or reduced, like, in frequency. Because, like, it looked like she rammed into me a lot of times, but it didn't actually hit me. Because I know in regular Chronicles, that boss rams you a lot, incidentally, but here it did not happen at all. So I'm really curious as to what the programming differences are. I don't want to call that boss easier, because if you play Arrange mode, there's no way in hell it's anything but easier than this. But maybe on original mode difficulty, that boss is harder on PS1. I would actually completely believe that, based on that fight and how that went. Okay, now I really can't get hit here. Not because of my life, but because of the way this works. So let's be careful, shall we? If possible. There are Medusa heads, so I have to be really proactive. I think there's the one that comes in, yeah, right there. Okay, that was clean. That was clean, that was clean. That is some of the best gameplay of this game I've ever done. Okay, so these enemies will dodge out of the way. Those balloons hurt you, by the way. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Why? Yeah, this is where the song comes from. Yep, this is the Tower of Dolls. Aptly named. There are dolls, it's a tower. And the dolls are fucking annoying. I guess they're kinda cute, but like... they're adorable in like the same way a child with a knife is. Hi. Yeah, they talk to you. They go Yamate and everything. Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey. I don't know what to call their AI movement patterns beyond fuckwad. Malicious, I suppose? But like, what the fuck isn't in this castle? Hey. Hey there. Balloon party. Oh, by the way, those balloons do hit you. Fun fact! Balloons are fatal. Okay, this is a pretty easy room, but you actually have to like look at the screen. So it kinda sucks sometimes. Forget if those come back. They don't. Okay. Do I want to kill that Axe Knight? Not really. I don't like him, but, you know, I don't want to kill him. Oh my god. I actually failed to look at the screen 2 different times there. Do as I say, not as I do? Looking at. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. I think there's a big heart somewhere here. No, I just wanted there to be one. Okay, we got the weed, so I think we're okay for this boss. I'm gonna try to manipulate his AI a little. Oh, I like that whip. What? That's a sprite that's unique to this version. He didn't have that on PlayStation. He's got like a party whip. This boss is just footsies, by the way. Also, I like that he can take damage from bumping into you. Oh, he doesn't take damage, but he gets, like, knocked back. Nice. Woo! This run is actually going really good. If I somehow get Deathless in this game, I might break out in tears. But I am like 150% certain I can 1cc it at this rate. Like, this is a ridiculously good run of this game, by every standard I could have possibly asked for. I like it even more than my arrange mode run, to be quite honest. Alright, awesome song. I love this track. This is one of my favorite songs in this game, and no remix of it has ever been really that good, unfortunately. Many have tried and many have failed. It's not my absolute favorite track in this game. Okay. Alright, man. No, we don't want that. I mean, if this was Castlevania 1 proper, I would definitely want that, but... Oh, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, get your free hit! Oh, time for the guy. The fellow. He's coming. There we are. Only time you see that in the game, by the way. Don't know what it is, but... Yeah, if we have this for the death fight, I honestly think we're locked in as long as I get enough hearts, and that shouldn't be too hard in this stage. This stage is fairly generous with hearts. More than the last one. I think it's more... It's not even that the last stage did not have a lot of it. It's just easier to stop and hit the candles in this level. Oh, I think Techstark, this game has, like, the highest density of, like, what the fucking what shit. Like, in my opinion, this game has, like, so much knowledge checks. It is almost, like, too much. Huh. For the potency of the damage you take, it is quite extreme. Oh, yep. Gotta remember that guy respawns. Alright, jump rope! Again, that's part of why the arranged mode is, Here's one. Like, yeah, you know. Fuck you. Here's another one. Okay, we're good. We're actually almost through most of the, most of what I would call the stressful parts of this level are, behind us. Actually, I think we're through all of the stress. I messed up there. Again, it's so bad to make, like, one small mistake because of how much damage you take. Also, if you hit these guys where their shield isn't guarding, they die in one hit. It's just very hard to slip an attack through their guard. But, very hard does not translate to impossible. So we managed to do it there. Here's... This room fucking blows. I still don't know how to do this one damageless. I'm assuming maybe something like this. You want to drag them all over here. and kill them all at once. I might have actually gotten it. Oh, we got it! Yo, we got it! That's good, because we're gonna need all the help we can get for this nonsense. Alright, so the creature is in this game, and the best recourse against the creature is to not fight the creature, because he takes too many hits, and he's fucked up. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I am so sorry. Hey! He's a little faster in this port. Hey, man. Hey, man. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, please. Please! I reacted really quickly there. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Enough. Cease. Grab the heart. Thank you. Okay! I wish you could see my face. I look like I'm in fucking anguish every second right now. Again, the only reason I have this game down like this is because I spent a whole fucking, like, week 2 years ago like, just non-stop grinding this game and understanding how every little fucking thing worked. Because you genuinely need that to beat it. With the level of difficulty this is, you straight up just cannot get by without max knowledge and execution. It's not fucking happening. So, I was like, I guess I better lock in and do that. So I'm gonna be really careful here. I don't want one of these Medusas to drop an item that fucks up my run here. So I'm gonna try to avoid killing them if possible. And just focus on killing the Axe Knights. As you can see, this stage gave me a lot of hearts. So we've got 5 heals in this fight. It's because Castlevania is a really cool franchise to watch gameplay of. Okay, I think he comes down in the middle. Yeah. He do. So, I think this death fight is truthfully a little easier than the NES one. Yeah, I'm sorry, he's activating the Torment Vortex. He heard me. Yeah, fuck you, bro. 8 lives coming into stage 7? Or the last level of the game? Oh. You gotta it's true! Do it out of their... out of sight, out of mind, right? Oh my god. If I actually get this stage deathless, or this game deathless, I'm the GOAT? I'm not even aiming for it. I already know that it's a little futile. Oh, anyways, awesome song. Fucking awesome song. You know, one of my favorite songs from Castlevania 4. Hey, we don't want that. Also, this version of this song is fucking awesome. I just love how this one sounds. Okay. Oh my god. Yo, this run is actually so good. Like, I'm actually so happy with my play on this run. Whether or not I get the Deathless here... Dude, yo! Yo, man! We're gonna wait. I do not want to risk grabbing that. Oh, but I can't crouch that one, huh? That one made sense, though. That's fine. Oh, okay. There's sword guys in this room, I think. There's also a crossbow guy right there. Oops. I'm trying to crouch. He fired too. That's so funny, bro. Okay, he waits. Okay, that guy takes 1,000,000 hits. Good to know. Good to fucking know. Oh. Oh, we're in the room. This is the fucking room. Fuck, I thought I moved out of the way in time. This is really dicey. This is really dicey. So in Three, four, five, six. My breathing is really heavy. This jump sucks. Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why'd it jump, dude? Why'd it do that? Oh yeah, I forgot. You would think this stage would know how to end, but... Oh my god! Okay, if I can get enough hearts here... Oh my god, dude! Oh my god. Okay, if we can farm the hearts out... We're actually so okay. Oh my god, yo. We might have Deathless? Oh my god. Hang on, I'm vibrating right now. We might actually have a Deathless run of... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, okay. I'm actually so excited. Okay, I need to be careful I don't clock out either. So I'm gonna take one more heal, and then I'm gonna grab a bunch of hearts, and we're gonna go right in. I think one heal should be enough for this fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of time if I don't do this now. How many seconds? Oh, not many. If we clock out, we clock out. I'm happy with this run anyways, but... Whoa, what the fuck? Can you not jump that in this version? Uh-oh. Okay, that's the strat. I got it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat him in time, though. I'm locking the fucking... Well, oh well. Oh well. If I had known the first phase was different in this port, I think I would have had it, but alas. Yeah, that was a really good run of the game. I'm fairly happy with that. I honestly think I should have switched to this. I should have healed and I should have farmed out triple shot. That's okay. You know what though? Maybe this is gonna be the watershed moment where I decide to grind this out, because I think I could do it. I could totally do it. Let's see how I do in phase 1 now with the knowledge. Because if all I have to do is hold the healing item throughout the whole game, and have a really good run, I'm honestly not at all worried. And Dracula's flow. Okay, yeah, so for this... Yeah, that seems to be the most consistent. Yeah, because I can't fucking jump over it. Yeah, okay, I'm just figuring stuff out now. Yeah, we can definitely do that, but that's a waste of hearts, to be honest. Oh, dude, Yeah, so I think I might take another crack at it at some point this month. Because I think I fucking got it in the bag, to be honest. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. It was looking really good. Up until this fucker. I can't believe they botched this fight so bad in that way. That's so strange that you can't jump over the fireballs, because that was always the primary strategy. It even works in Chronicles. That's the thing that I don't get. I did not think there would be like such a strange difference like that. Yeah! Well, I mean, I think some of it was intended. I definitely get that impression anyways, but... the different hitboxes and stuff, I'm not sure. Because I think the fireballs have a different hitbox than the, Yeah, so you have to be close enough to him, too, because the fireball, like, fans out. Still, I think that was a fucking... I'm generally really happy with this run anyways. I think that was the best werewolf fight I've had in this game ever. Yeah, because this is easy now that I know. Oh, Miteki, you missed it! I almost got Deathless! I almost got Deathless in this game! I dropped because I didn't know this phase was different in this version. The hitboxes are different than they are in Chronicles, so I got fucked. But if I had a better phase 1 of this fight, I would have had it. So I'm gonna try it again. I got all the way here, though. So, I'm pretty happy with that. I had 8 lives. I've only died twice. Alright, this phase is easy, I think. Oh yeah, I was completely a joke. Nice. 1cc, baby. 1cc, I only died twice. Original X68K Akumajo Dracula. And I only died to Dracula. That's pretty fucking good, if you ask me. Damn, man. Damn. I think if it wasn't such a good run, I would have been really upset. But that was a fucking goated run. That was really, really good. Not a single mistake until Dracula, to be... Well, that's not true. But no major mistake until Dracula. No, this game is hard as fucking shit, man. Like... Not even an exaggeration, this is one of the hardest Castlevania games ever. If not the hardest one. In my opinion, I think this one clears every other one. The amount of shit you just have to know is crazy, and you cannot fuck up. Ever. You have to play, like, perfectly. That's the thing about it. I think it really is the damage you take that makes this game so challenging. You get to stage 4, and immediately you have no room for error anymore. At all. Like, level 4 onward, you have to play flawless. You cannot fuck around. Actually, level 3, excuse me. Level 3 onward, every small mistake just rips out 1/4 of your life. You cannot make them anymore. You cannot. Huh. Well, I think, yeah, no, I mean, the thing is that, like, it's not even at the halfway. It is... It's just relentless. Yeah, it is really tough. Okay, so, you know, I've got a couple weeks to give this another go, so I honestly think I'm going to try it again at some point this month. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. It's super, super clean, that play. I'm very happy with it. Ooh, okay, I don't know which one to do next. I think we should cool down. I think we should cool down with a more relaxing 1cc attempt. I'm gonna use the translation patch for this now. I think that's okay. Oh. Wow, man. I am honestly, even if I don't ever get the Deathless, I'd be more than happy to submit that run. Just as it was. Like, that was amazing. I honestly could not have done better if I tried for like a first attempt. Oh, my controller died. It ran out of battery. My controller's like me. It just like fizzled out like, oh. That was amazing. Wow, man. I will say that game feels really good to complete like that. Oh. Like to have just such a clean run of it. Wow. Okay, yeah, I can relax now. I can relax now. Take a deep fucking breath. Play something a little easier. Crazy sentence to say that and then boot up Castlevania 3, but... I completely mean it when I say that. This is so much easier than that game. I'm probably not gonna hammer out a Deathless on this one. I think this one is way too long. It's not that Chronicles is that much shorter, but I just find it's easier to do attempts. This game is too fucking long. Oh. Well, thank you all for being there for that, for anybody who stuck it out. I hope you enjoyed it. That was really fun. That was a really, really fun attempt. I think seeing that, and like seeing that I can do it, that I could just like bust that shit out like no fucking... like nobody's business, tells me that I am capable of it. It also tells me I may have learned that game way too well. Because again, I mentioned that the only reason I learned how to beat that port of the game, or that version, like the only reason I learned that game so well is because I was doing those 2D Castlevania marathon streams, and that was one of them. And I had never beaten it before. So I spent like an entire week just grinding that game and like learning everything I could to put out like a run that even had a continue in it, like just beating the game on my stream. But to get a 1cc on that feels really good. That was nearly a Deathless run. It could have been a Deathless run had I known the Dracula pattern. Because if I had known the pattern, I would have had an extra heal, and I think I could have beaten him. Ooh. Oh, I'm actually taking a second to breathe. I think that spiked my heart rate. In a good way though. I'm not like in any sort of like health problem. Falling part of Alucard? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be going the Alucard route, but I feel your pain. I definitely was not a big fan of those stages. A big part of why I don't go the Alucard route is that I just don't enjoy those levels. assuming the cipher route is considered standard. Oh. The falling... yeah! I'm sure there's something you can do. But that shit is mad annoying. That shit's annoying with a la carte. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I'm already really happy with tonight's stream, so I am so fucking moisturized and in my lane right now, you have no idea. So I think I'm going to be submitting that instead of my arranged mode playthrough. But I will keep the arranged mode VOD up, because, you know, Dino was there with me. And I appreciate his company a lot, and I don't want to lose that VOD or anything. But I think for my Chronicles / X68K submission, I am submitting that run. Because that run was fucking incredible. That was a fucking phenomenal run. And the only way I could do any better is if I got it deathless, in my opinion. And maybe cleaned up the Fire Knight room. By the end, I got really desperate. Oh, hey! How you doing, Heshin? You good? You missed probably the best gameplay that this channel's gonna put out. In this whole challenge, probably. We got a 1cc on the original version of Chronicles, the X68K version. The notoriously really fucked up one. It was almost deathless though. I was a hair away from it. So I think later in the month I'm gonna clean that up. I think I can do it. I have learned that game a disgusting amount. But that whole run was beautiful. That's like the fucking best Castlevania I've played in my life, probably. So I'm submitting that instead of my arranged mode playthrough. I think it did. That sounds right. It might not have, though. But right now I'm like unwinding with a much easier game. Well, okay, maybe not much easier, but it's certainly more relaxing to me. I don't have to lock in as hard. Like, the entire werewolf boss fight, I was completely quiet. I don't think I even took, like, a full breath. I just stared at the screen and reacted. I was like, yeah, I can't talk right now. I have to look. I have to be a looker. There's a knife in one of these, right? Yeah, it's that one up there, I think. Oh. Like I said, it meets my criteria, because I am just going for silver and everything except for, like... I don't know, honestly. Maybe just Rondo would be the only one I really care that much about for Deathless, because Rondo is my favorite Castlevania, so I want a fucking beautiful run of that game. Castlevania X68K, though, that Castlevania is my sleep paralysis demon. Because the entire reason I'm so good at, or well, I learned that game so much is because I had to beat it. Back when I streamed a bunch of Castlevania games, like, it has to have been 3 or 4 years ago now. But I spent like a week straight just like hammering out attempts at that game, just to fucking clear it. Not to challenge run it, not to do Deathless, just to fucking beat it. This game is so fucked. On anything but arrange mode, that game is unbelievably fucked up. Like I said, I've compared it to like a Ghosts and Goblins game. I think it's genuinely that punishing. Like the rapidity in which it fucks you up, and like the sheer speed in which the game goes from completely manageable to like hell nightmare. Almost unheard of, really. Anyways, we got this guy. I love this guy's AI, because I can't tell if it cares sometimes. It's truly special. I have so many hearts. It's a good thing this is Castlevania 3 and not Castlevania 1, because if I had to hear all these hearts go into the score counter, I'd have like a headache. That was still pretty bad. You can't holy water that boss, though. That's the problem. You can't hit him with the holy water. Don't worry. Thank you. I am Sypha. I am a vampire hunter. Accept a partner? Yeah. Of course! Of course! Yeah, Rondo is goated. It is... I love that game. I love that game enough to do like a Richter Deathless run. I was very happy with it. Okay. Yeah, so I do have a good enough memory of my other attempts at this. I was really concerned about getting Deathless in this game. My first stream of this Castlevania challenge was honestly really bad. It was really bad. These other ones have been really good, so... Sometimes it's all about mindset. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. But, I remember the candle layout for this level very well at this point. So we're basically trying to get lightning orbs here, and then hold on to that for most of the game. I honestly don't even know why I'm going for triple holy water, because I don't use it much. Yes! I would agree with that. That final stage, no matter what version of the game you're playing, is a real fucking asshole. It's... Oh, I would say the second to last stage is also quite fucked. The one with the doppelganger boss. That shit can fucking blow me. I hate that stage. I mean, it's an awesome level. It really is a great stage. You know, because it's like a really condensed challenge. And the music's great, and it's heart-pumping and exciting. But if you're trying to avoid dying, it is a true torment vortex. In every sense of the word. I also might just try to do an X68K Deathless run pre-recorded in my spare time if I don't want to stream it. But like, man, that run was so fucking good. Ah. And I thought about resetting, but I really didn't want to. I wanted to end it because like the gameplay in that was still just so good. And you know, we could all say that it was the power of the Roland MT32 that carried me through that entire game. But now we're chilling with this. After this game, I don't know what I'll give a crack to. Maybe the original Castlevania, because funny enough, I have not done that one yet. In the sense that, like, I don't have a video of a 1cc or a Deathless for Castlevania 1, which is pretty funny. I've done all these other ones except for that one. Okay, Medusa, this is easy, right? Yeah. I swear there was a 1-up in there. Maybe it's the US version only. Maybe I'm smoking some good shit and I just, like, completely forgot, but... I've also learned that to complete your stamp card, you only need 10 of the 14 games, which is really good, because that means I can skip, like, every Game Boy one that isn't Belmont's Revenge, and also Haunted Castle. And I still think that gives me a buffer to skip one more. Because that's what? Haunted Castle, The Adventure, and Legend. That's 3, so I could still just omit one more. I'm glad that change was made because people just thought Castlevania Licious sucks. I mean, Haunted Castle also poopy game, that one. Haunted Castle's really funny though, and it also only takes like 10 seconds, relatively. It is an amusing game, but I only derive pleasure by watching other people play it. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Yeah. I'm not even interacting. But yeah, the spike crushes are really fucked. The hitbox on them makes no sense. The only way to really consistently avoid them, I think, is to jump on top of them and ride them. As far as I know, that is the method. That's like the only way I do it now, because every time I tried to walk under, I get fucking screwed in the most awful way. And it's like, at that point, can we don't? Let's just not. Let's not fucking do it. Oh yeah, no, the hitbox is complete nonsense. Speaking of nonsense, check this boss out. So yeah, that's the reason I go the fucking Cypher route all the time. Oh shit, whoa. Hey there. Oh! 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 Well, this guy's AI is being pretty funky. Not the Cyclops. Come on. Oh yeah, Muteki, I saw that clip in that channel too, and I was just like... I was like, yep! Yep! Good fucking room in that game! Great hazard. Oh... Yo, I'm so happy about that X68 camera. I'm gonna be talking about that the whole night. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up about that run. I think that's a priority VOD. As in, like, the minute I'm done streaming, I'm gonna, like, clean out my highlights so I have room to clip a bunch of these. And I'm putting that one up absolutely first, because that one went so fucking good. I want that preserved in, like, my tube. Oh, what the hell? That's a higher spawn rate on that enemy than I'm used to here. God, this game is so relaxing by comparison. Even when that happens, I'm like, big chillin'. Fuck off. I like that they have just enough HP for that. Oh. Ah. Oh. Alright. I have a route, like, memorized in this room. Prepare to be amazed at my block jumping talents. And my recognition of, like, some stair tiles that are actually floor. The game isn't really super clear about that, but some of these stair tiles are like ground. I like going up this way. Because that guy's really annoying if you try to take the stairs. Oh yeah. This room is it's something. I think they throw a a sort of more difficult variation of it at you later in the game. It doesn't, like, jolt up like that, but it's just an auto-scroller. Well, not really an auto-scroller, it's more like it just scrolls up until you die. There's a turkey down there, by the way. Or no, it's a 1-up. It's a 1-up in that bottom left wall. If you want to even consider trying to do that shit, which I do not, so we won't do that. If I remember right, this is one of the funniest creature boss fights in the series. You know, Frankenstein's monster appears in this game. God bless his soul, or his lack thereof, since that was the point of the novel. But he shows up here, and he has a lot to say about everything. Which is why he comes in to throw a temper tantrum. Goodbye, bird. Also, this is like a really funky palette. I'm a big fan of it. Alright! Make my boss fight disappear! He's got like the, that's like Iceman versus Sentinel in Children of the Atom, where you do the super and it just hits a million times. Lightning is, dare I say, an underhanded tactic, and that's why I use it. That's why I'm fucking about it, you know that? Like, that's... You're a boss fight in an NES Castlevania game, I don't want to play you. Like... Maybe they really should have... Oh my god, 2 nights! What? That's that shit that gets me 1 heart! I definitely would have figured they'd have made it cost more, but... Because it's not like that was out of the system mechanics or anything, because the stopwatch costs 5, as it always has. Oh yeah, the funny thing about the merman fireballs in this game is that you cannot whip them while standing. You have to crouch under them. It really fucks with me. Ice costs 5? And ice kinda sucks! No, that's fine. I'm kidding. The axe is honestly good. We're not really going to be using the holy water for any boss to begin with, so I think axe is actually what I want. Because... we're going to be using Sypha for most bosses, and I want axe. I hesitated, I'm sorry. We want axe because we're going to need it for Dracula Phase 3. Whoops. I was like, I swear to you, don't take my 2-shot away from me, game. I think the only one that's bad is the knife in any game from Castlevania 4 and prior. I think if I didn't have Lightning Orb, I would be all about Holy Water, but since I'm in Sypha mode for most boss fights anyways, I think the axe is just more useful. Specifically because I think the orb homing is kind of wacky in the Dracula fight in the 3rd phase, and you really want the axe to hit him in the head. And for shit like that. There's a knife in that, by the way, we're not gonna grab that. I'm dead. I hesitated, I forgot you have to do a certain movement here. Okay. No, nope. Interesting crow pattern. I'm pretty cool with this. Alright, we're just gonna reset. That was... If I'm not happy with what's going on in a 1cc, I'm just gonna stop it too. I do have a certain, like... I guess you could call it, like, quality index for a run. Where I'm like, if I'm really not happy with the gameplay, unless it's deathless, I probably won't submit it. I have to submit a bunch of my runs. I'm probably gonna cut all the VODs tonight. I've been really lazy. But like going to a cat cafe is important. And the doctor. Both of those things are pretty important. Axe for Grant? Oh, true! I forgot Grant could even use the axe. But that does line up with what I would expect, right? Because the cross is really good for a lot of things, and then the axe obviously has the benefit for Dracula. Because the cross is good for Drac Phase 1, and then Phase 2 and 3 get super fucked up by the axe. And Grant is nice to have because he can steer his jump in the air and it's pretty high. Which is traits that are really good to have in that Dracula boss fight, and just really in the game in general. But my real problem is that I have to do the clock tower level to get Grant, and... I just don't like playing him all that much. I just like Lightning Orbs way better. My main hang-up is the death fight. Oh yeah, that shit... I mean, like, it's interesting. I have to give it that. Like, it's not as if it's not an interesting change on paper. But I also think that, like, you know, part of what made Grant unique was that he had a projectile attack like that. So taking that away does introduce, like, that problem. I do think the US version's, like, general changes are not to my liking. They don't feel like they were made with, like, a lot of measured thought in some aspects. I think the real worst thing about the US version is the way the bone pillars work in the stairway rooms in the US version. If that was the only thing that wasn't changed, I think I'd be fine with almost everything else. But I think the way they butchered the flow of those rooms, in my opinion, and sort of ignored that the developers did not intend for the bone pillars to work the same way they do in other rooms in those rooms. It just feels excess, and not in a way that I find particularly compelling. But I get it, if people are... Come on! If people are, like, fond of that, I get it. It's just not my cup of tea. Well, yeah, the knife being a default weapon also means Grant can throw it while crouched. Which completely changes how, like, the knife functions, in my opinion. Like, that's a big change, being able to do it while crouching, because crouching is so strong in these games. Like, the crouch state completely shrinks your hurt box in half. Like, that's a massive change. So being able to throw a knife while doing that is pretty big. This is stuff, like, I think of a lot, because I'm a big, like, fighting game nerd. Stuff like, oh, your hurt box does this during whatever move, tends to be, like, really important. It's also why I like Rondo of Blood and Bloodlines so much, is, those games really reward me for the things I've learned in fighting games. And I think that's really cool. The other thing I've noticed from this challenge is that a lot of people do not like Castlevania 4. Which I always knew it was kind of divisive. But, I get it, though. I like that game, but I also understand that, like, to me, my consideration for why it's good is the collective package. It's not necessarily, like, any one thing about it. Because, it's like I said, if you look at Castlevania 4 on any individual level, like, if you take apart that game on a gameplay strictly basis, or a music strictly, or whatever, I do feel like it falls flat. But as an experience, I really do like that game. But it's under the context of when it came out and what it was. Like, if they did another game like that, I think I'd dislike it. Like, I just do not think I would enjoy that. But because it came out when it did, and it is what it is, I do like it. It's not in, like, my top 3, or probably even my top 4, but it might be, like, 5th or 6th. Because, like I said, my only goal for Deathless was Rondo. Because that is my favorite Castlevania game ever. And one of my favorite video games ever. So I was like, if I'm gonna submit runs for this challenge and have them embedded on a page... Yes! Well, the thing about CB4, too, is that, like, it's really long, and, like... I think... it really suffers from... feeling like it goes too hard on the tech demo aspects. Like, all of Castlevania 4's core gameplay decisions only make sense when you're near the end of the game. Or, like, at the very least, at the very, very back half. And the game is big. But it feels like it goes from, like, I'm not looking at the screen very hard, to, like, I've gotta lock in. Really abruptly, and, like, not in the most interesting way either. That fucking saw blade. Well, I mean, yeah, like, that entire last level, where there's the rising platform section that just exists to, like, dome you in the head off of spikes that you can't see. Like, that sucks. Like, that's just ass. Like, nobody playing the game for the first time isn't gonna get killed by that. That's not even, like, a funny, quirky trap you can predict. Like, that is just something that will happen to you, and you'll be like, oh, now I know. Like, trying to sight read that game in the later stages is just so fucked. And the game really, really, really relies on instant death traps to get anything done to your health bar by the end of that game. But, like, the last run-up to Dracula with the death fight and Slogger and Gaiden is so good. And, like... there's so many things about that game that are just incredible. That, to me, it stands above its problems. But it definitely has them. And all of the other 16-bit Castlevanias, minus, like, Dracula X, I think do clear it. So, like, Bloodlines, Rondo, those games absolutely fucking obliterate Castlevania 4 in my opinion. But they came out later! Like, they came out, like, 2 or 3 years later. Castlevania 4 has the distinction of being, like, an early Super Nintendo title, which is part of why it impresses me. Like, Bloodlines was, like, 94, I think. It was almost 3 years later. I sure hope that it would be better. But yeah, CB4 is definitely really interesting. Huh. God, yo, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, like, most Castlevania games that are, like, really widely regarded as incredible, like Castlevania 3, Rondo, Bloodlines, those are all, like, late console games. Castlevania 4 is different. It was a launch title, or near launch, at least. Which, to me, is really impressive, that it managed to be a game that people revered in such a way. Despite, like, that kind of weight being placed on it. But I also completely understand why somebody would play it and go like, fuck this sucks. Or this just isn't interesting. It's a situation where I completely understand. You know, taste is what it is, and, like, in the case of Castlevania 4, I can understand why it would be something somebody didn't like. Yeah, Deathless for this game, I thought about trying, but this is another one where I think it's a little too long for that, in my opinion. At least it feels too long. I don't know what it is, but, like, attempts at this game feel, like, uniquely soul-crushing in a way that makes me not really care about that kind of thing for it. Castlevania 1 is mostly, Bat Bridge is something I don't like. And the fact that that entire level is the bulk of any of the challenge in that... Yeah, exactly. It's funny, for as hard as no-deathing the X68K Vania is, that's almost like the way that I learned how to play it. Is adventure and, well... Yeah! Like, if you think about the other early system titles, the only other one I think is also Castlevania, because I think that was 1986, and the NES was not that old. Like, Mario Brothers 1 was maybe 85, but I'm pretty sure it was not, like, in far proximity from early NES. But yeah, Adventure is remaining off of my stamp card. Can you guess why? It might not be difficult to find out. Like, I'm honestly not doing any of the Game Boy ones except for Belmont's Revenge, really. I'm also probably gonna do Dracula X Chronicles on PSP, because that is there as a separate slot. But Dracula X Chronicles on PSP is a game that I really have to push myself to want to play again, because, like, I think that game's fucking ugly. Like, it's kind of cute what they tried, but I really don't like the look of that game. Even when you don't upscale it, even when you run it at native res or whatever, I just, I don't know. That game feels like it came out right when a lot of games were doing that pivot to 3D without, like, a really strong sense of how to make that work artistically for what it was adapting. Like, you look at Rondo of Blood's art, and you see something, like, so fucking beautiful, and then Dracula X Chronicles is just, like, this weird, like, washed-out amalgamation of, like, all of its designs. It's just strange to me. But the music in Dracula X Chronicles is quite good. Like, Dracula X Chronicles has a really good version of Ghost Ship Painting, which is my favorite song in Rondo of Blood. Yes, I do agree that Dracula X Chronicles having both Symphony of the Night and Rondo as unlockable games was an amazing move. Like, Ghost Ship Painting is definitely my favorite song in Rondo of Blood. And Dracula X Chronicles has a really good version of Ghost Ship Painting, so... You know, like, why not? But, like... It's probably like a foregone conclusion, but seeing as Rondo of Blood is my favorite Castlevania ever, and one of my favorite video games ever, probably in my top 10... Like, a remake of it, or like a reimagining, or, you know, retake on it, has a lot of shoes to fill in my eyes. And so if the art direction is even just like off a little, I'm gonna be really critical of it, and that's just like a me thing. So like at that point I was just like, yeah, this just doesn't look great. Do I really want to play it? And the answer is maybe. I probably will, because, you know, it is ultimately still a version of Rondo of Blood as a game. But... Yeesh. Yeesh! Ooh, what a jump! Damn. This is purely to emulate, yeah. The other thing, too, is that, like... I have to try it in the emulator, but I feel like PSP emulation has so much more input lag. Maybe it's placebo, maybe it was just Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins not being a good game, which is very possible. But it felt really unresponsive. Compared to all the other emulators I use, which feel like they have at least tolerable response time on my inputs. Like, I can do a near-deathless run of X68K Castlevania. Like, that's gotta mean something for input lag, right? But... oh no. That's a lot to think about. Oh fuck. Spinning axe. Ooh. Yeah, so like these rooms in the US versions would have the bone pillars shooting much faster. And like you can see how much more manageable these rooms are with how they work here. Like, sure, it's almost trivial if you know what to do, but fuck, it's way better than having to stop and just stare. Like, you're not fucking doing anything in the US version, you're just like waiting there for there to be a time to go. I don't know. I didn't feel like the levels really needed any more wait time. But I get it if people like it. It's whatever. Oh, Dolphin is amazing. That's a incredible piece of work. I'm trying to think of what other games are left now at this point after this. Dracula X Chronicles, Castlevania 1, obviously. Yeah, no, that shit is just... Like, you did fucking what now? I will say, though, despite how I feel about the US version of this game, I do think that the US soundtrack is overhated. Even though I like this one a lot better. I think people are like really hard on that MMC5 conversion. When there's... honestly, it's not like perfect, but it doesn't sound bad at all. For the longest time for me, those songs were Castlevania 3 music, and they were still damn good. But it is hard to resist the allure of, like, just how fucking... how strong these songs are. In terms of, like, their sound, their grandness, right? Like, that is what the expanded sound chip really does. But... feels like the MMC5 didn't do a good job. Yeah, so myself personally, I do wish that the US version had an expansion sound chip of some kind, but maybe something like the Sunsoft 5B or something. To give it like more bass, the way these songs have it, but have it not be quite as much. Because I did say this game does fire on all cylinders pretty frequently with regards to sound channel usage. Oh yeah, I mean, beginning, I think the opening, like the intro song, sounds so much worse. Like, the power of it just isn't there. Alright. Okay! Let's see if I can remember how to do this now. There we go. Yippee! Alright, so I've got a really safe strat for this fight, if anybody cares to know. There's a really funny homing orb in it. And also, I think this boss has a preset pattern at the beginning of the fight. So if you shoot the orbs backwards, off the screen just a little bit, they hit more accurately. There we go. I like to stand on the right platform, so that if I get surrounded, I don't just auto-lose. Oh, clean! How often do you see that? Double kill. What level is this? Oh, right. This is Big Jump. This level, I don't like this stage. There's a couple things that really make it annoying if you're trying not to die. You are absolutely insistent on not dying. This is the level where... and it's because of this shit. What is this, man? Horse Tranquilizer Mario 1 platform. I might have been too slow there. Oh no, we're good. Alright. That's the second worst thing in this level. The actual worst thing is what's coming up after that. But otherwise, this stage is perfectly fine. There's nothing else in this level of note besides the one other thing in this stage. That's kind of sad when, like, a stage's identity in my head is just, like, the beginning part where you have to do some, like, kind of slow, shitty platforming. And then, like... and then, like, one jump. Just one. Not any more, not any less. Brother, ew! Yeah, stop saying! Brother, ugh! That's such a godlike fucking clip. I know exactly the video you're talking about. It is profoundly perfect. My friend Clage did say something really fucking funny about, doing deathless runs of this game, which I think remains true in my head, where he was just like, if you're doing deathless, do you want any consistency, you might as well try to learn some of the speedrun. I'm like, you know, maybe. I think he was talking about the US version, though, which I would believe. Because, you know, Akuden... not so bad. Oh, okay, here we go, everybody! Here it comes! Alright, I only believe in women when it comes to anything. Fuck yeah! Okay, we got it. Sypha's my good luck charm. There's no functional difference, but... fuck that jump every time. Every time, why? Why would you do that, Konami? What the fuck is your problem? What the hell? I do that every day of my life, generic soda. Yeah, that's... honestly, that's a really good way of describing it. Okay. Alright. Time for a boss fight. It's time for we ran out of things. So have 3 tombstones. Oh! I'm doing like the finger point at the screen very angrily, okay? You'll have to believe me, I'm really angry. I'm gamer raging right now. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, sir! This is a Wendy's? No, fuck. He immediately came out of the coffin just running. Oh! Yeah, Muteki, I mean, like, this game is just too fucking long for Deathless, in my opinion. I die. Damn it! I gotta wait for this guy to come down now. Alright. So since we're basically done using the holy water now, I'm gonna try and find the axe. Oh yeah, this is another song that really only works in this sound chip, in my opinion. Or maybe not only works, but like... when you play this in the US version, it just sounds like the same song. Definitely loses a little bit of the novelty. Oh yeah, it's pretty great. You ever think about how the most dangerous thing in Rondo of Blood is not any of the enemies that take like a million hits, but it is in fact toads? Or frogs? I guess they're frogs, technically. There should be an axe in this stage, isn't there? There is. You should have a good day, sir. There's a chicken? No. This song is a little obnoxious to me. After many repeat attempts at a deathless Castlevania 1 run. But like, not that much, because I still think Vampire Killer is awesome. But my favorite version of this song is definitely the Bimani dance remix that is in arranged mode of Chronicles. Goodbye. I do gotta get this. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, my. I got stuck whipping. I was mashing too hard. That can hit you there? Hey, man. Not cool. I first heard Vampire Killer in that one Flash game. Alright! We are actually completely set. Now I have to try and remember the death thing. Oh, I have to remember the game's gonna lag here, which fucks up your jump timing a little bit. You have to jump over Dickhead over here. There we go. Is there not? Oh my god, I must be really on some shit. Because I'm fucking Mandela affecting like 50% of the breakables in this game. Oh, pfft. Just miss? Just miss, dude? Come on? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, getting the lightning orbs to hit this thing is kind of hard, but you can... Ow! Despite him being such a big target, surprisingly difficult to do that. Oh, I'm doing good, Polar Bear. You missed a near deathless run of Castlevania X68K, which, if you don't know, is like one of the hardest ones to do, if not the hardest. I got a 1cc on it, and I only died twice to Dracula. So I'm gonna try to bang out a deathless run of it later this month, because I think I can do it. But it was a godlike run. It was so good that I'm gonna submit it in place of my... what the hell was it? My Chronicles run. I don't... Not that my Chronicles run was bad, but I don't associate with that one anymore. Not after how good I played. Oh yeah, this level is, definitely the hardest stage in the game. I used to know this level, like, completely off by heart. But I think somewhere along the line I got lazy and just... But I used to know it, okay? I used to have it. Look at that. Really? I always thought the next stage was fucking annoying. But, I mean, maybe not, like, this difficult. Alright, I'm gonna show you all a magic trick in this room. It's the only consistent strategy for this, area. There we go. Just don't even interact with it. Just don't fucking walk under it, just jump on it. Fuck it, we ball. Now how did that look, right? Maybe I remember more than I thought. Nice. Alright, here we go. This room is really funny. Honestly, if I can get to the boss, we're golden. I don't even need many hearts. This boss is really funny with Sypha. This boss is really funny with Sypha. It's like every boss in the game, to be fair, but... Ooh. Is there one up here? This level is so hilarious. Yeah, I don't know why we're climbing the Booger Tower. But... it's a guy, right? Also, it doesn't matter how much health I have when I get to the boss. Isn't that great news? Isn't that great fucking news, actually? That it doesn't matter. Okay, I think there's a bird in here, right? Bird up. So here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm nice with it, I'm gonna move away from that candle in case there's a... That was entirely in case there was a dagger in that. Or, well, I guess it would be a fire spell. See, look. Big axe fan, excited to use it for the first time. Oh, I was kind of worried about that jump. Alright, goodbye. Whatever. I don't care! L plus ratio plus you're a bird. Oh, I was like... Alright! Watch this. Gaming's most incredible minds could never solve this boss fight. Alright, next stage! Alright, this is where I'm gonna die, because there's a bunch of shit in this level that just knowledge checks the piss out of me. So get ready to put your prices right, Sadhorn. Also, they start you with 0 hearts, by the way. Every other level starts you with 5. They start you with 0 here. Did anybody else notice that? Ow. Because, like, my first thought was, oh, I'll use an axe to throw it up at that bird, right? That does not work. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, here's the playable room. You know? Who says we couldn't experience games like the PAL region did? That's a dead end. Okay, we're fine. I'm dead, yeah. Ugh. No, I hate this stage. Hey, the axe is here. No, I don't really like this level very much. I think, this? The 5 FPS auto-scroller should have stayed in the drafts. I think when they looked at this and saw how fucking bad it ran, they should have immediately canned it. And the fact that they didn't is really surprising. I have to get a 3-shot for this, or at least a 2. Okay. Yeah, man. The NES Castlevania games be so fine, and then you get to the last level in any of them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But hey, I almost clocked in a deathless. That was pretty good. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we need a sub-weapon for Sypha. Alright, time for Dracula Phase 1, aka hope you have good RNG, nerd. That'll work. Is 36 hearts enough? That's probably the better question. Oh, yeah, no, this Dracula... I think if he couldn't just, like, hit you for free like this... Oh, my... So, well... No, Phase 2 and 3 are fine. Also, I like that the Fire Pillar does 2 damage. By far the least threatening thing to get hit by. Alright. Alright, so if we mess this up, we can't get the axe again, which is pretty annoying, but... Oh my god! How did that not hit me? Oh... That was like... Okay, which ones? Easy game. 1cc, not bad. I think if I didn't fall off that gear, that would have been it. but I'm not fussy. I'm very happy with that run. Like I said, I will gladly take a 1cc if the gameplay, I think, is up to cuff. Or up to snuff, rather. If I'm happy with how I played. And personally, lots of very good rooms in that run, so yeah. After such a great sacrifice, the battle was won. True! Now, which one should I do next? Ooh, I think that one would take too long. I like that idea. Oh, that's so fucking funny. I didn't know that. Belmont's Revenge, I do like that one. I might need to practice that off-stream to 1cc it, though. I haven't played that one in a longer time than these. Is the only issue I could see with it. Let me think. Alucard. Nobody picks him. Just kidding. Stopwatch is my favorite character in this game. Sorry, what? Nice. We're not playing Loop 2. Alright. How do we feel about Bloodlines? I can bang that out in like an hour, probably. Yeah, fair. Do it. Oh, Bloodlines is so fucking good. I think this is my second favorite. It's right behind Rondo. For me. I'm gonna... Whoa! OBS. Yeah. I'm gonna put Mega Drive, because I'm different. Nah, I'll put Genesis. It's weird to type Mega Drive, even though, like... This is the PAL version, I would type that, but... Alright, let's do it. I might not get this. I have not practiced this game in a minute, but I know for a fact that it is not super crazy long. Oh yeah, John Morris is extremely square. Oh yeah. That's a big part of why I like this one so much. Nice. By the way, greatest thing about this game, this is fucking Bram Stoker's Dracula fanfiction. I think about that shit all the time. This is fucking Bram Stoker's fanfic. Alright. Well, I got the axe somehow. When did I pick that up? Yo, oh my god, Peak is back on the menu. I forgot how fucking much I love this game. Oh my god. Oh! Well, whatever. Aw. That guy came from behind, what the hell? I didn't hit the button. I did not. The skeletons in this game are quite funny. There we go. Bye. Alright, some weird esoteric knowledge for you. In case you didn't know, the crouching whip is slower than the standing whip. So, in case you're wondering about how to attack very quickly if you can stand to hit something, please do it with Morris. I think Eric's crouch stab is faster? I don't remember. The guy! Here he comes! Oh, he hit me. Oh, pff, hit me again. How dare you, Armor Battler. I will say, this guy has a lot more health than you'd expect. Okay. Now my memory gets a little foggy. Huh. Oh yeah, if you hold the button, Morris will hold the whip out longer, and you can hit things twice sometimes, like that. So I'm gonna be making use of that a lot. I do not remember when I first noticed this, but... This game is so fucking good, man. Ah, I love Bloodlines so much. Just playing it makes me so happy. And like, look at all the cool shit this game does. How can you go wrong, really? Alright, who wants to see an awesome strat for this guy? There we go. No, actually, Skipper, there's a couple. Dracula X is somehow one of those games that has that. I think there are Medusa heads here. Yeah. Wasn't sure if that was Expert Oni. Oh, Adventure Rebirth? Yeah, I forgot. There's a couple. I love it when they give me that. But I also understand why it's not common, but it is really fun to do. SC Castlevania 4? Maybe. I mean, not impossible. I haven't, like, really looked into it. Probably because I've never really tried to do that in that game, because I've never felt the need to. Whoa! Oh! Alright, time for the sickest fart you'll ever hear. I love the sound design in this game, it's so good. Oh fuck. Ah! Ah, Bone Dragon! Jump? No? You jumpy? Okay. Go. See, this is how I do bone pillars in this game. I just wait for them to shoot. Because otherwise I find them super fucking weird. Whoa, whoa! Buddy, you don't gotta be that invincible. Ah, sucked. Oh, there is meat there? Oh well. Maybe famous last words, but I actually don't think I'll need it. I think we'll be okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Goodbye. He's all, dude, stop. Hey man, come on, don't hit me. It might be. Honestly, it might be. Oh god! Okay, that was some bad luck, but that's okay. You really don't want their head to pop off. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. There we go. Dude, I got footseed. Okay, so here's a cool room. There we go. So if you hit an enemy, they can't hit you with contact damage. Oh my god, the leg! This is a funny sub-boss. Watch out for the zany bone dragon! Alright. Oh, this screen is so cool. This room killed early. Yeah, I can imagine why. Man, I did not know how stingy this stage was on the healing until now. I haven't had bad harpy head pops like that in a fucking minute, though. So many of them, dude. Not like I'm speedrunning or anything, but it does lag the game. And it can make consistency a little bit of a challenge. Oh, I can't jump that? Alright. Ooh. He's crewing. Okay, fine. Fine, game. You win. Anything over here? Oh yeah, this screen. I don't want to use too many axes because I think it'll be useful for the boss fight, but this enemy is quite annoying. There's one more, right? Cool. Okay. This boss is pretty crazy. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay, we're coming up to, like, the first stage that gets, like, serious. In my opinion. This is, like, the first, like, real shit stage in this game. This is, like, real shit? Like... Of course, it also has one of the best songs in the game. I thought that was a pit, dude. I honestly thought that was a pit. I was like, oh no. Oh, damn, almost. I love the sound effects in this game. Extremely Sega Genesis sound. Wrong guy, but I appreciate the effort there, Super Sub Weapon. I'm gonna take my time in this room because I don't know the clip. But I know there's a really funny clip in this room that you can do. I think it's fairly reliable with Eric, at least. Who I don't play, but, you know. I should do a Lacard run at some point, just casually. I don't think I've ever beaten the game with Lacard. I'm too fucking whip-brained. If I'm playing one of these games, I need a fucking whip. It just feels weird not to have one. Aw. Like, yo, you know what I've been using every other game? It's like a fucking whip, of course. Ugh. Yeah, look, the frame rate managed to hold there. Isn't that impressive? We've come a long way. Oh, this room's fucking funny. You know, I appreciate for all the shit this game does have, somehow a stage timer is not one of them. Oh yeah, Frankenstein Belmont! Or... Oh yeah, this room is hilarious. If you know the hitboxes really well, you can just walk through these, but I don't know them that well, so... You're not getting that out of me, I'm sorry to say. Okay, yeah, you can't hit them standing. Well... Yeah, I don't know the speedrun strat, I'm sorry. Oh, this room's fucked. Yeah, this is exactly why, so we're just gonna zone this guy. We have no stage timer? I am not worried. It is actually so easy to get fucking sent into a pit on the screen. We're not even gonna risk it. You know what? There's a good chance it is. Oh god, I thought I fell. I thought I fucking fell, yo. Look at this! There's another guy! Get him! There we go. If I had the axe, it would have been better there, but... Take it or leave it, I'm not... Okay, can I avoid damage in this fight? Against the funniest guy ever. Uh-oh. Boink, boink. Oh yeah, I knew it. Yeah. It's because of those fucking bugs in that one room. I think if I had just used the axe, I would have been fine. Oh well. Man. But if it kills you while it's standing, it does a little taunt dance. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so... There's an enemy in this stage I just have no idea how to safely deal with right now. The sounds in this game are just magnificent. Oh, I forgot. A fountain of death! Oh, I don't know if I wanted that. It's this fucking enemy. Yeah, I'm getting cooked right now. I think if I had the axe would be okay, but... Okay, there we go. Alright. Yep. Don't even interact. Oh, that... It moves so slowly, it fucked me up. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I wasn't looking at the ceiling. The meat statue. Oh my god. Oh! This game really likes putting shit at the very top of the screen, huh? There's meat on the left side. What? Here? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. No, there's an area in stage 3. It's called throwing. Oh shit! Well, he left, so I don't care. Okay, now, Dot did tell me that there's like a certain spot you can stand and up-whip against the pillar boss. I forgot to look up a video for this, so I'm gonna have to hope I can like intuit where. I forgot about the punch guy! kill you with my bare hands! Oh, there's a fucking machine gun guy in here, right? I completely forget where he is, but I think he's right over past the second hammer dude. Oh no, I forgot. After this guy, right? Alright, okay, okay. You know how long this boss took me to figure out, by the way? Like, no shit. When I first played, that took me so fucking long. Like, we can admit, like, that's just really fucking confusing, right? Like, it's not even that it was hard. Speaking of not hard. Here's a boss that I've only ever seen, like, get hit, to be honest. Like, I guess this boss can ram you sometimes. Like that, but I mean, like... Come on. Pathetic! Pathetic! This boss is pathetic! Can you tell me this game is hard, but you make it look pretty free? Listen. Everything I'm playing on stream right now is very hard. And I will tell you this right now, there is a very good chance this run is still not good to go, because I have only a small amount of lives left, and this stage is hard and I haven't practiced. I haven't practiced at all, so like... This is basically my practice run, but maybe a silver run anyways. Oh my god. I forgot, dude. Boom! Oh yeah. Hey, Polar Bear! You were talking all that shit earlier. Oh fuck, I went too early. I wasn't looking. Ah, yeah. There is, I believe, a 1-up in the stage. Oh, yeah. Told you I didn't practice, so... Okay, we can clean this up. Oh, that's easy enough. I think those rooms are basically solved in my head now, so... Just a matter of getting there and doing it. Thank you, Super Sub Weapon, for aiming at the enemy farthest away from me. Okay, we can kill Cerberus pretty quickly here. Whoa. What is this garbage pattern? Oh my god! Haven't seen to do that in a while. That's okay, we got turkey here. Alright, that first room is just data. I like that you disarm him and he's just like, oh my god. Oh my god! I tried to get too fancy there. I got a little too goofy with it. Oh well, nobody will ever fault me for being too silly. Give me, thank you. Bum bum. Also, I appreciate that hearts are not ammo in this game. It is in fact magical crystals or something. Kick! Did you get a jewel bonus? Fucked up. Not that fucked up, come on. Oh, Bear, did you see the stage 2 Water Mage boss? If you haven't, you get a chance to see that now. Wasn't he here? Oh, he's here, right? Yeah. There we go. I'm a little trigger happy here. That's like a strat I rooked from the speedrun. Like, just shamelessly cribbed. Oh, what? Oh, damn. Do you think Clage was mostly correct in that, the death list for this is not too bad? So if I look at the areas I had problems in, one of them was the motor bug enemy. And so just getting the crouch whip timing down for that. So you don't even need the super whip to do this to him, by the way. Nice. That bwomp? No, it's so good. Boop, 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 boop. Like, yo, oh, I have to reattempt Bloodlines. I'm so sad I have to play a fucking incredible game. Like, I'm not even mad I have to reset. This game goes by so fast. And again, relearning stuff about it reminds me just how much, like, the combat design and boss design in this game is so amazing. Like, you really feel like you want to engage with it. And it rewards you really well. That's part of why this game and Rondo are my favorites. It's just deeply rewarding to, Yes, it does, Skipper! That is one of the best things about it. If it's a single candle, it's always a sub-weapon. So you never have to worry about it. You can sight read the whole game. Which helps reduce a lot of the memorization tedium. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. What? Ugh. This is such a funny boss. I love this guy. If you're gonna give the Genesis a hard time, do it in style. Also, something interesting about this game is that much like Rondo of Blood, your sub-weapon total ammo carries over between levels, which I think is a huge, huge plus. It rewards you for not dying, which I think is great. Oh, Gridlock, you can fuck that boss up so fast. I mean, the Bloodline speedrun is just amazing. You would love to watch that. Clage has videos up for this game. They are fucking ridiculous. How crazy you can cook this game. Okay, we have no Harpy head pops so far. So I think this is a better run. This is the second attempt. Number 2. I got pretty close. I got to stage 6, but I made some small errors. Well, the game paused at a weird spot. Despite how good Super Sub-Weapon is, I do actually want the axe here. For this. Yes. Yeah, they have hit stun or they have like a reaction, right? Which I think is really interesting. Well, I've said that like this game and Rondo of Blood have really engaging boss design in general. Just part of why I really like them. Especially for challenge runs like 1cc's or Deathless. So I'm going for a 1cc, but if I can get the Deathless, I'd be pretty happy too. There's a one up there. Knew I remembered there being one of these. Yes. So my first run was mostly me remembering how the game worked. Because I hadn't played in a minute. This is one of my favorite Castlevanias, so I didn't forget a whole lot. I think the refights are also just genius because like they have less HP, so you really get to shred them and go hard, you know? And it's super, super fun. Although I think the death fight itself is somewhat disappointing. But I also get why they didn't want to make him, like, a really in-depth boss. Because, you know, he comes after all those boss fights, so, like, we don't want to exhaust the player, we don't want to stretch this longer than it already is, because, you know, that's also right before you fight several other bosses. Prototype? No. I have heard of it, though. Oh my god, this boss. Oh fuck, my bad, dude. Ah! There we go. Oh, I think even on expert difficulty, the bosses still get folded super fast, which is nice. But yeah. I do agree, Kayam. This game is super awesome. This is my second favorite Castlevania. It's number 2 for me. Number 1 is Rondo of Blood, but, like, between that and this, like... Come on, you can't go wrong, really. Just some fucking excellent games. These are games that just feel rewarding to be even, like, good at. Like, just so fucking good, this game, man. Oh. Konami really fucking cooked with this one. Probably not. I'm playing somewhat safe. I don't wanna... I wanna cook my run, you know? Oh, did I prefer this to Portrait of Ruin? Probably this one. But not by a lot. They're both really good. Okay. That's the T5 special, Osman. Yep. That's fine. I'm not reading chat anymore. Jesus, I had this perfectly fine, and now I think I'm just frazzled and tired, because it's late at night. What is the cycle? There we go. Right, and then you just stand here. It's fine. Man, what a silly mistake. Whoa, that hit? Nice. It's okay, I can clean this up. Ooh. Impressive that that ghost can survive that. Those are some Genesis sound effects right there. Okay, so the bug enemies in this room give me a lot of trouble. There, okay. Yeah, okay, we got it! Yay! Why does he have a whip? You know. To make you ask such questions, obviously. This entire screen exists to make me sad, by the way. Many, many times I have been made sad on this screen. I didn't like that. If you couldn't tell, I was not a big fan of that. For fuck's sakes! I didn't want to grab the holy water, man. Oh, whatever. I thought I could jump over him. Die? There we go. Okay. Now, will I remember all of the Stage 5 knowledge checks? There's a lot of them. If I don't get it today, I'll just put it down tonight and try it tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but some other day. When I have time this month. Don't want that. Okay, so it reverses left and right, but not up and down. That's really fucked up. Yeah, I remembered that now. I completely forgot they just jump scare you with that shit. You're never gonna know about that if you forgot. That is not the weapon I wanted for this. This enemy type is complete trash, by the way. I really do not like this enemy. I just, like, do not know what the consistent strat for that one is. And they have very janky hitboxes. Yeah, it's actually look at the top of the screen the whole time this time. So I don't die to a chandelier like I did last time. Which admittedly was funny, but... It was funny, but it wasn't, you know? Oh my god. Ah! Fuck! I thought I was still invincible. God, I hate this room. It's just a fucking stack of bone pillars. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it might be time to stop tonight. I'm getting annoyed now. What? Did I count wrong? Okay, there's a sword guy here, but I gotta... There we go. Jesus. Turkey I only learned about today. Oh, they can land on you, of course. What? Huh? What? What? Alright. Game throwing me a bone? It heard that I got, like, mildly annoyed at it. Only mildly, though. I'm not, like, pissed or anything. Not just any bone, a meat bone. More of these guys. Oh, what? Punch! Ugh, these guys are tanky, man. And I guess they are, like, big fucking knights. Okay, so the first one that's gonna show up is, like, the one on, like, the wheel. And then the gun guy shows up. You're here. I know you're here. Fucker. I knew it. Okay. That went really good, man. I'm just saying, that went really fucking good. But it doesn't really matter how good it goes. This game is so stingy with 1-ups. I'm still, like, partially convinced the run might die. I hate to say it. I hate saying that, like, this might still be it anyways. But it's just very... This is a very volatile game. Not this boss, though. This boss is free as fuck. Yeah. It's supposed to be Marie Antoinette. Why wasn't it like Mothrie Antoinette or something then? Oh fuck, I didn't even see that. Boom! I love that it just fucking does that shit. There's a 1-up over the first pit here. Yeah. Oh fuck, I missed it. Well, I did. I unraveled it. Ace! No, fuck, dude. Ah! I hate this fuck-ass level so much. Is that 1-up still there? Yeah, of course. I think the misaligned middle room just kind of ass. This is like whatever, I don't care. But like that misaligned room is just like so fucked up. The audacity is admirable, but at the same time, I'm just like, man, what the fuck is your problem? Alright, I don't want to grab turkey, but I might end up getting it by accident. No, that's fine. Gear Steamer? I think that's what this one is. Yeah. Hey, Gear Steamer. Oh. Nice hitbox. What a jump, dude! That was a cracked jump. Oh. I almost wonder if you can, like, swing through that boss, actually. You probably can. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy's gonna die so fucking fast. Alright, phase 2. Yep. This is why Morris is so fast in this game, or in this part of the game. Yep. If you have the Super Whip, it's even quicker. It's just, these bosses crumble. Okay, is there one more boss? I think there's meats and then one more boss. Oh yeah, it's Gollum. I appreciate that they do up different palettes. I think this is the most durable of these bosses just because the rocks have the same HP. But then you get to the headpiece and he's had better days. Oh. Now, let's see if I remember Bartley's pattern. I think I do. And also Dracula's, because Meat Party! Easiest death ever, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd it stay? Oh. Alright. Yep. Oh, whoops. A little too early. Okay, I remembered that pretty well. Okay. There are some things you never forget in this fucking game. Including how to manipulate this bitch. Yeah. Because this fight took me for fucking ever when I first tried. It's so goofy too. It's just like such a silly little puzzle. And like once you solve it, I'm never worried when I get to this phase. There is nothing about this phase that scares me. Oh, yep, I got hit. It's okay. I took a bit of damage. Oh no, it's... Did she scream? I forget. Yeah, and she fucking explodes. It's awesome. Ah! Dude, that's me when I explode into blood. Oh, and banger alert. Oh. Okay, I don't remember Dracula's pattern in this game. So this is gonna be dog shit. I'm actually pretty confident we're not gonna get it on this attempt. Despite the fact that I got this far, I don't remember anything. So, No, it's not that simple! That's what I thought! Oh wait, never mind, you're right. It's that simple. Oh, Form 2 is very funny. The little manlet mage. No, he did something different there! He cheated! It's the little funny man form. Okay. Okay, this one I'm just like, I don't even know how to dodge any of this shit. It is at this point, I usually just hit him, because I have no idea what's happening. Okay, I think I can do that. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna say it, but you're well. You know what? Yeah, that Dracussy going crazy in this game. Now I have to lose this run. I don't want that on the fucking blood. Oh, that's... I mean, yeah. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can put it together here. This version of Simon's theme is so good, though. I mean, they also made it because Simon's theme is amazing. And one of the best Castlevania songs ever. I am what you would call a little nervous. It's okay though, I shouldn't be. That did 4 damage, by the way. Like, I don't know how this guy's HP works, but... Morris is so buff, honestly. Why is he invincible? Why is he cheating? Why? What the fuck? What is that? Alright, hang on. No, I'm collapsing Bloodlines under the weight of being played normally. It's not even the game's fault. This is like the T5 thing. Where when I play video games, this just happens. Oh no. What? Oh my god, the hitbox! Oh no, oh, it's over, it's over. It's over, it's over. It's done. I'm just accepting that. I'm not even gonna have any hope for this. Dog, I literally cannot see what's happening. What is this pattern? Oh yeah, it's over. Oh, I knew it. I took too much damage. Yeah, I don't know. I have to learn the third phase of that fight. It kind of just feels like the game lags a lot. Well, pretty fun stream anyways. That's what? Castlevania 3, and I guess I already had done Chronicles, but... not bad. I would boot up and try again, but I don't think I'm in the mood. It's 11 at night, it's late. Ooh. Let's go right into Clage, who is not playing Bloodlines right now, but... Ooh, lie down. Or at least relax the rest of the night. Take care, everybody.